Hello! Hello, hello. Today is the last day of Final Fantasy XVI this week. Let's hecking go, or maybe I should just continue, right? Alright, we are going to head out to the desert to run after Hugo. We're gonna kill him, and for some reason, Clive is swearing up and down that he's not gonna destroy the mother crystal while he's there because Hugo like lives in the mother crystal, but I'm saying, since we're there, I mean, like, why not, right? So
Sid's going to find Cooker and finish the job.
that's right, that's what we're gonna do today. I'm not missing any quests, no. All right, let's up and go.
Be safe.
So we're finally going to Dalmekia, or we've been to Dalmekia before technically, but this is the first time we're exploring the Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dalmekia since time immemorial. It looks like far western Dalmekia is all lost to the blight. The Dalmekian Republic. Even the obelisk is buried in sand. I like that. Uncle!
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Torgal, get pets.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. We're gonna meet a Sphinx. Look at these chocobo footprints.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive.
Ooh,
It's all too easy to
dust
lose
devils?
one's bearings in the sands.
Oh my god, dust devils. Who's trying to get at me? Helldiver. Oh. I just wanted to take a look. There's wild chocobos out here too. Man, wild
Many
chocobos
years
live
ago,
everywhere.
when you were just a boy,
Are you
you and I
Grahatia?
rode this way together,
We did?
accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
Ooh, the desert
let me come
chocobos
with
are
you.
like,
I'm not
Reddish.
surprised you don't remember.
oh no.
It was just before Joshua was born.
Are they gonna
You were
chocometeor
so
us?
eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle.
What the hell?
I shall
Clive?
never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Aww. Clive's like, oh. I guess some things never change. He wanted to be there when his brother was born. Too bad their mom is awful. Lizard! 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 It's not even an enemy, it's just a friend. Hi! Hi, baby! Hi! Oh my god! Oh my god, how far do you go? Ooh, you're leading me to an item? What a good friend! 3 desert roses? Thank you for— oh no, where'd he go? Is that just to lead me to the desert roses? Thank you, friend! Limzard! And thank you for the party hat, Dan. What a good lizard friend. It led me to an item.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? doesn't look very friendly.
All this stuff buried in the sand.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
I love the chocobo noises. And the chocobo. Listen! Are you gonna lead me to another item? No, I want to move faster than the lizard. I lost the last boy. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I thought I lost you for a second there. I can't let you get too far then. Because, you start fading. Ooh, Dust Devil. The Dust Devil doesn't do damage, does it? Alright. Alright. Oh, look at Torgo's little footprints in the sand. Little paw prints.
Have you lost your way already, my boy?
Yeah, I'm following
The
Lizard.
ruins mark the road to the inn.
No, I'm going for the item that little lizard friend is showing me. You really do show me the items. What a good lizard friend. You're going towards the item. Oh, you also led me to danger, but you're the best boy. I don't even know where you went now. Maybe that's what the lizards actually do. They lead me to items. Wait, what? I didn't even see what happened. That was funny. I love Uncle's little axe. All right. Yes, I know Uncle. So let's get back on track with Ambrosia. Yes, it's important to get to Kupka before we lose him again, but Lizard.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Sure. I mean, yeah. Aren't we supposed to find a friend of Sid's anyway? Black Chocobo?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
Ashen Chocobo.
And such a long ride from Stonehill.
So they're from the continent of
Our
Ash
Bermuda
and they're
friends
ash
must be
colored?
soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Well, those are the people who were supposed to be...
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, that's mean. Well, I guess there's plenty to eat out there. We saw lots of birds and stuff. Oh, Hood time. Let's be mysterious. Ooh, we don't get to see Hood Clive very often. Just, don't mind the Titan-looking aesthetics of the sword on my back. That's a cool detail. Just gonna lean it against the table. Like putting down your bag when you go to the restaurant.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full.
Clive acting!
You recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, the video settings didn't reset themselves again, did they? Let me see. No. All right, if the video looks like dark or like not saturated enough to you guys, let me know. Although it's supposed to be slightly dark because, like, you know, we're indoors and there's no lights on inside. That's Joshua's. That's Joshua's. Joshua's here! Joshua's here! Oh my god. Clive. Clive, your brother's here.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace.
But why are you in Dalmekia?
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
I mean, you were in
I'll
the
fetch you some
Crystalline
water.
Dominion earlier, which makes more sense. Well, I wonder if Clive will recognize her. Maybe, did he? I don't know if. Wait, no. He must have seen her with, like, the hooded man, right? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Don't be loud, Uncle!
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
You said dominant? I put 2 and 2 together, sorry. Uncle, god
Uncle?
damn it, why are you so loud?
Sorry.
No, Uncle's good at doing some theatrics. No, Joshua's here, That's your uncle and your brother.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Clive and your uncle are there. Oh, she's peeking.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here.
Thanks a
Perhaps
fucking
you'd be
lot,
good
Uncle.
enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
So is the university in Dalmekia? Uncle! Uncle?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Clive! We're
back,
so
Uncle.
close to...
Gladly.
Oh god. Alright, I was waiting for this to turn into like some Hong Kong movie restaurant tussle. Where we like fucking like destroy everything. Anyway, thanks a lot, Uncle. Hey, Joshua! Oh, I can't do Flames of Rebirth yet. Joshua, I'm here.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Hey, Joshua, I'm here. Phoenix time. I'm here, Joshua. And I set the restaurant on fire. How is Uncle supposed to pay for those? He has lots of money. He just gave me 2 enormous boxes full of gil. I hope she got a good look at those phoenix wings. I love him. Oh my god.
For your trouble.
See? No problem. His burp.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Dan, he's got the money on him. I know, what a legend. Did you see those phoenix wings, girl? Girl, that's his brother. Ooh, pretty though.
Now's our chance.
Oh man.
Your Grace?
Yeah, stay.
I'm fine.
Look, your brother and your uncle are here. Can you tell? Is that Joshua heartburn? Ooh, it glows when he's nearby. Yeah, look. Oh no, but he just left. You could tell? He just, but the window. Oh, did he leave the carrots? It's Joshua! He left the carrots!
What is it now?
He could tell us Joshua was here! He left the carrots!
It's nothing. Let's go.
If I was him, I would have, like, gone out the fucking window and started looking. Oh my god! Torgal! Oh! He's, yeah, I guess he's happy enough at this point to know Josh is still alive. True.
Where are you?
Oh, Rowan, thank you! Oh my god, so...
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
There was this whole, like,
Their guest is in the Fang.
kung fu movie fight in a restaurant kind of scene. And Joshua was, like, in this in-room upstairs, but, his girl assistant lady was like, oh, there's some commotion downstairs, let's get out this window. And there's a phoenix feather that, or I guess phoenix down teehee that Clive has, and saw it glowing, which I guess means Joshua's nearby. So he went and checked, and in that inn room where the window's open, he saw a plate with carrots still on it, and Joshua, when he was a kid, hated his carrots and always left them on his plate. So, also we're traveling with Uncle Edmund, so,
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't
so
ship,
we
won't
can
break,
tell,
no matter how rocky the road.
we can tell that it was Joshua.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
No thanks to you, Uncle.
By Guile, then.
Guile.
Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been
Baby
people of means.
carrots!
The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities.
Oh.
I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That
So-
would certainly help to narrow the search.
Did they put it back in the
we
fridge?
need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Oh no.
And that's exactly what I need to do.
Nobody ate the carrots. You were like that jerk. Oh no.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Whatever this emergency is, they've shut down the whole mine.
It just dried out on the counter.
Are you looking for something in particular?
You got any orchestrion rolls? Yes, but I don't have enough money. Well, maybe I could sell something and buy the orchestrion roll. I don't need the coral sword.
Pleasure trading with you.
I have enough.
Thank you for your custom.
Wait. Yeah!
An excellent choice.
All of my money is
Go
gone.
with Gilbert.
Oh, I almost was like, oh, it's like Final Fantasy 14. I have to go into my inventory to use it. No, that's not how it works.
The gate is closed by order of Lord Kupka. Any attempt to gain passage to Drake's Fang
Oh,
will
Rowan.
be punished with arrest
So-
and incarceration.
So, I told you about the time skip, right?
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
But I didn't get one.
So,
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
wait, what was I gonna say? Right, so Hugo attacked, so like Titan's dominant attacked Rosaria's capital to basically set a trap for Clive. Because, you know, he's like, oh, well, if Sid's dead, the second best I can do is kill this guy who's pretending to be Sid to avenge Benedicta. And so they had this amazing confrontation. He almost executed Jill to get back at Clive, but we saved her. Oh, and to help save Jill, this good boy digivolved. Yes. He got all blue and glowy and stuff. And apparently it's because he's a frost wolf. And there's legends that Jill's ancestors, like queens of the north who were Shiva's dominant. Yeah, Gav spent the next part of the main scenario wondering why Torgal digivolved and like got the scholar to start looking. He's like, what the fuck? Why did your dog do that? It was like us trying to find out why Clive was naked. That was Gav trying to find out why Torgal digivolved. But yeah, it turns out there's stories of frost wolves who do stuff like that to protect these ice queens who were Shiva's dominant. So Jill's ancestors. So it's kind of that kind of thing. So he said we don't have to worry about him dying because of ether or something. It's just a natural part of how he be. Oh God, Stella. Okay.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer.
So anyway, Clive and Hugo ended up fighting, and we totally trashed Daddy's throne room. Where Daddy's throne room was in the beginning of the game, it's like trashed now from Clive and Hugo fighting. And they finally set the record straight. Not that, I mean, Hugo still doesn't know that some mysterious third party cut off Benedicta's head and put it in a box and sent it to him and said it was from Sid, but Clive did tell him that, you know what, you're actually after the right person. I'm the one who killed Benedicta. So he's like, I'll tear you apart with my bare hands. I'm gonna kill you. So he was like trying to beat the shit out of Clive with his fists, right? And then Clive took his sword and swiped it up, like, cause he was, you know, having both fists held together and was gonna go to Pound Town on him, right? So Clive ended up cutting off both of his hands in one swipe. So, Hugo ended up being rescued by this twink we've only seen once before, who's like the Lord Commander of Odin's armies. So like from the same country Benedicta was from. And we figured out that they're taking him through the desert home so he can recuperate from, you know, losing both his hands. So we're running after him. That's why we're here in the desert.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Thanks, Uncle.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Just say desert hair or something. Maybe people tend to know titles, right?
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
Well, but that's 2 for the smithy.
Light it for Gilbert's
Kitty.
sake. You're a bearer, aren't you? I was a fool to waste good coin on you.
Oh, great.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Ooh, beautiful oasis, though. Look at this. Ooh, colors. Ooh. I'm stepping in the net, sorry.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Can we take a bath?
Ask for Ferda at the baths. If this woman you're looking for is still around, you'll know where to find her.
Hi, Torgal, waiting
Well,
for
it
us.
sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Okay, good. I figured out how to do a light jog. Not like that, like a light jog. That's even funnier than a light jog, but good to know there's a lot of different runs.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Ooh.
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
We're gonna get shanked, aren't we?
I know who you're looking for. Go to the bordello and wait there.
This is a bad feeling about this.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Well, I called that.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
For Rosario! Oh, let's do Titan stuff.
Nice try.
Oh, I wasn't even on the Torgal page. No wonder the 6 weren't working. All right.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Quote unquote Rosina?
To the Lock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Once you go flat, you never come back with a flat bread. Fucking Koji Fox. Oh my god. Koji having a great time. Oh, these plates and pots are nice.
My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasbog. You too can live like a lord.
Dabog? No, I'm just kidding.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Lubor Tia?
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I like this guy.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Gonna laugh at us.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing.
So
I'm not
I
in the
need
business
to
of
do
helping every
fetch
lost
quests.
puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
Grabs his tits.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine.
Uncle, this man
what
speaks
do
your
you want?
language. Maybe you should talk to
Tell
him.
me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff?
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
Yeah, because we need to find Hugo.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries,
I did hear a lot of people whispering about crystals. Torgo! Wait, get back here.
After it.
Yeah, let's go, boy. Yeah, good boy.
The juiciest meat for
warm
greens
from the
fed
oven.
birds.
Here,
One
have a
bite and you'll
taste.
be begging for more. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
Well, I hope you gave as good as you got.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oh my god.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Alright.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress.
If they pay anything like last time, you'll be able to buy a whole new wardrobe.
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
Look at this guy. He's taking a real good look at those carpets and those cushions.
Master Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
Chocobo.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You'd rather not be
Heard
transported by taking something off the streets. Could be a bad time.
Thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Crystal
Us
thieves.
common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Ooh, well, we need to wean everybody off crystals anyway. What does this say? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting! Dan! Dan! I scared Stella. Dan! I can't believe the pup kills itself in order to inflict damage. Or more like that's what happens to you when you drink one of their drinks.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Where are you going? Oh, I know what you want. I know what you want. Hold on. I'll set up a show for you guys. Stella, I got some treats. Alright, Stella, you seeing this? Wait, hold on, I'll be right back. Nice ash. Okay, sorry about that. Stella's going on a treat hunt. And you guys get to watch. Cat up here, and she's hunting for treats. Rowan, did you see the final sting and the when you go flat?
A word of advice, traveller. You see pots like this around town, you leave them alone. Unlike where you come from, fresh water's in short supply around these parts. We store what little rainwater we get in these pots for, well, not a rainy day, but you know what I mean.
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls for their trouble.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Sorry.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
The inn's a mess of blood-soaked splinters, thanks to you. The least you can do is let us clean up in peace. I told the guard those
money will
soldiers
cover it.
started it. Don't need any more trouble.
We're just causing so much trouble. Aren't we,
Let
Uncle
me
Byron?
treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now? I need a drink.
Using the crystal to light up. Genuine cactuar needles imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. What? Oh yeah, we went the wrong way. Really? I feel like there's a few fantasy worlds that kind of do that. This is a world that's over-reliant on it, and they can't figure out how to live without it. Which is all fucked up because most people can't use it, and so...
Light meat and dark, fresh from the grill, get it while it's hot.
Single biome? Okay, I see what you mean. Like water crystals would make it a lot easier to live in the desert and things like that. Stella, I'm sure you missed some. Did she get them all? Oh my god. She's too good. I need to make it harder for her.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins
Has several
and
similar
beyond.
pieces in his collection. My carpets have pride of place in Castle Dasford.
Oh wait, I was supposed to go upstairs, right? But the other way.
What was all that crashing and banging about before? Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard, I heard. Got cracked skulls.
Uncle? Okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
True.
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Sup, nerds? I'm rich. A little chocobo chirps.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
500,000?
A small price to pay for admittance to the
I can barely scrape together
That's
40,000
enough
for an
about my little
orchestrion
act of
role.
Subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Yeah!
We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
A Rosfield.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
Are we gonna beat the shit out of them?
Perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Oh yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of them.
Of course.
Sorry about the restaurant.
Why is the tavern shut?
Stella, are you coming back? Nah, Uncle, you gotta fight them all by yourself, yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Dog. Oh, does he have some sand on him, or is that just the light?
I'll take it from here.
That's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections,
Nobody
I'd like
ever
to see
believes
the
he has
crystal.
this much money on him, and he always does.
Right this way, my lord.
This is after the giant sack she dropped on the tavern girl.
You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oops.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists,
All of them speaking like Vieira's.
What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
Yes, way to blow my
Lord.
clever.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Hehehe.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
Good! I'm just getting warmed up!
Oh, there's a mage. The ones out in the desert were red, though. Maybe they will.
It's over.
Maybe I should fight one out in the desert and see if it casts Choco Meteor on me. That'd be dope. Rowan, do you see Stella?
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I
Some
still
nice
don't
axes.
know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
There is a character in this game who's like, this motherfucker's name is Clive.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Yet another badge to wear. I saw this great tweet the other day that was like, ooh, Desert Rose.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
I saw this great tweet the other day that was like,
and
Clive and
please,
the entire...
feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Oh, we get a little owl friend from him.
Stella.
Yeah, Girl Scout badge sash. Yes, you saw it then. Ooh, it's been a while since we had one of those scenes.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
No, but that was what I was gonna
Not to
say.
let me down. I have a reputation
Yes,
to
great
uphold.
minds think alike. Exactly. It was like a Boy Scout sash with all of these badges on it from all of the, like, friends we have with them getting a badge and be like, wear this, and people will know.
Well then,
hey,
I wish you
you
a
can be
safe journey
trusted,
south.
like, stuff like that.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Let's check how many we have right now.
Come on, Uncle.
And apparently he
Let's go.
just pins all of these on himself somewhere. Yeah, but Rowan, that's literally what I was gonna say. I should find the tweet again. Anyway, Alright, let's see how many we have. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 Girl Scout badges so far.
You wish to talk? I'm honored.
Oh, Del, thank you so much. And thank you for being around for a year. More than a year. Thank you.
You and I
have more in common than you might think. Not only are we both masters of the blade and devilishly handsome to boot, but we are both the second people to bear our respective names. Well, I appreciate it either way.
What?
You didn't think Rosina Dalamil was my own invention, did you? It was the name of my master. I figured it was something like that. I inherited it from her, along with her title and her smithy. Ensuring that her name lived on was the least I could do after all she did for me. She plucked me from the streets and put my less than nimble fingers to work, making blades instead of trouble.
Alas.
She was to leave my life as suddenly and unexpectedly as she had entered it. I swore to follow in her footsteps, that I might change others' lives as she had mine. That's why I keep her forge alive. Why I play the desert hare. Why I care for the orphans of Dalamil. Indeed, I had thought my obligations to Renz and Drika to be my most pressing concern. That is until the infamous Sid made a surprise reappearance, rather muddied the waters.
Still,
I suppose there is enough of me to go around, but do forgive me if the desert hare isn't always at your beck and call, won't you?
Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy.
Basically, Lubor's predecessor did know the previous Sid. And we are two descendants meeting each other. Ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy, a veritable oasis with clear running water and natural hot springs. I don't doubt that people have been gathering here since long before the founding of the Republic. Since it was founded, they've been gathering in even greater numbers to serve the needs of the miners who work Drake's Fang and the soldiers who guard it. And serve them they did, lining their coffers far from the prying eyes and grasping fingers of the Republican excisemen. Excisemen, what a word. Not that the edicts from Rondola carry much weight in these parts. Dalamil has long been something of a law unto itself. Here, those with the most money or the most friends make the rules.
At least they did.
Until Kupka built that castle of his at the heart of the Mother Crystal, Dalamil has been Titan's fiefdom since then. And while his men may be liberal with their coin, they are anything but in exercising their authority, which, as I'm sure I don't need to tell you, is absolute.
So,
you see why those with the people's best interests at heart took it upon themselves to organize their own protection. My predecessor chief among them. That's about the crystal
very
trade.
Fitting.
That the noble soldiers of Dalmekian will elude partners in arms on so many battlefields should also become partners in crime. Still, the merchants of Dalamil will be relieved to see them brought to justice. Many have been driven almost to ruin for want of crystal. I'm sure they would all be rushing to thank you for the service you have done them, if of course they had any idea of what you had done.
Of course.
As long as we remain reliant on the power of the crystals, we leave ourselves open to such exploitation. That's exactly what we're trying to change, although I know that won't be an easy process. But people are such greedy, such needy creatures.
There's simply no other way.
Clive, you must bring down each and every Mother Crystal in the Twins, and put an end to the people's thoughtless dependence on them. Do try not to disappoint me. So he does know what's going on.
Best of luck.
There's a side quest. Or maybe it's inside. Oh, it's just that guy.
I've never even forged a button.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
This is literally like
you have any idea what he's
one
on
of
about,
those
do you?
crafting quests.
I'm afraid not.
In
Never
14.
Mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never
This
made
is
any
14,
kind of knife
50 to
before.
16 crafting quests.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right.
Yeah, you can't see Stella
There's no
that
point
well
fumbling in the
chair
dark,
from
I
there.
suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Right, that's the only one, right? No, there's another one at the bath. Well, that's this way anyway.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Fresh bread, warm from...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work of any carcass.
I need a fucking Zantetskin in my kitchen or nothing else will do it.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us a little longer.
Everything I've worked for.
Freezing the meat? Oh, I'll look at that again.
All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
I guess we're gonna find out what's wrong with the bathhouse.
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
Who do I need to kill?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it.
Oh, that's a problem.
I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm
Oh,
bound to
I thought I
these
have to
baths
kill
in more
things.
ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Isn't that where we were going anyway?
Kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crust.
Yeah, they got a bearer freezing the meat.
Silver platters! Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
What would be the point?
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife?
The quest accepted jingle is different each time period. That would be something. There's attention to detail, and then there's that.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
What you need is something durable and sharp.
Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Well,
hardly a revelation.
I figured.
Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Like, I figure like the majority of these, if not all of the quests from different time periods would be unavailable after time skips.
From the oven. Here, have a taste.
Like, if you skipped 5 years forward,
is it true what I
you're shit out of luck or something.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
This sounds more
bet
like
she'd
it.
know a thing or two.
Are you gonna go ask her? Yourself? Okay.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets have pride of place.
So I have to go north
to a silken
for that. Okay.
Like eating
Might
a
as
cloud
well.
with a crust.
Might as well since I'm here. And then go south. There's nothing else, right? I don't think so.
Ready, go?
Yeah, let's go, Uncle. Let's go, Torgal. Oh, Rowan, if you missed it earlier, there were cute little lizards on the ground, and they lead you to items. Wait, do dogs in Zelda do that? Oops, oops, oops.
Be safe.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help
I'll have
with
to
your
follow
bags?
a dog next
I
time.
asked her, but oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
Oh!
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
Interesting.
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Ah.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Hey!
Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Oh, Clive, you're so
Besides,
nice.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Clive's like, I'm invested now.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
Befriend a dog and lead you to treasure.
It's
Oh.
bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
A whole lot of fantasy dinosaurs died there a long time ago.
Do you crush it up or just throw it in the furnace?
Oh, doggy, doggy. Wait, hold still. Oh, he's smiling.
No need to ride from here.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
The juiciest meat from Green's fed bird.
Silver platters.
Well, we can make our way first.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh.
I've got a crystal. So long as we stay out of the Deadlands, we'll be all right.
Lime actually uses flux to help remove impurities and steels, so yes, this is how it works. Interesting. Yeah, that does look like a lot of limestone.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Great!
Isn't there always?
Thanks for warning me, I guess.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Oh, thank you.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
Oh.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Well, you're considerate, more than I thought. You're just a silly dude. Yeah, I would say that's a shit ton of limestone. I don't know about you guys. Ooh, I like this music. Let's go soaking.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Collect limestone. Spring lime. This place may or may not be made of lime. Oh, that looks so pretty. It's like we're in the burn or something. Ooh, the water. I like it.
One rock looks a lot like another.
Oh my god, the bombs are just
Hopefully
chilling.
This is what Seven needs.
The bomb's just chilling. Ooh, I like this place. And soaking going off. Too bad we're going back. But we'll come back very soon. Sprinting
We should
through.
get going
Oh,
soon.
I thought I was gonna sprint through town.
Finally, we'll be able to get lost.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... Lights and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
My carpets have pride of
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
A brittle white stone that, quote-unquote, grows in the restorative hot springs near Dalamil. When dried and milled into fine powder, it can be added to molten iron to purge the metal of impurities.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Sometime later. It does look like
That'll do, I
shit,
reckon.
but if it works,
A
it
knife
works.
forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That
Smelting?
sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher?
Me.
The hunter?
When I like,
the cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
Oh, thank goodness.
Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
So you can't make a knife that pleases everybody.
There goes a master, all right.
You just need to choose.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
No, you learned something.
You passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
But, Dan, if it helps, it's been mentioned that they use fire crystals to get the forges hot, so that's probably how they get melted iron. So they're gonna have to figure out how to do molten iron without fire crystals in the future. They might be set back a bit. Crucible steel, yeah, I think they use magic to get it that hot.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the light meat and dark, fresh from the grill.
Wait, there was something to read, wasn't there? My uncle's probably getting tired running around in all this heat while I'm just like looking at stuff. In exchange for one great sword, forge the specifications hereunder. Red Rooster Trading will pay the sum of 1,000 gil. No less than 8 hands in length, weighted pommel, briar clam inlay, serrated edge, suited for cutting bone. Ow.
My carpets have pride of place.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Just look at this sweet incense. Wax candle.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
You're a friend of Lubor's, aren't you? Everyone's getting their crystals now, if that's what you're worried about. So, let's leave it there, shall we? No sense making a mountain out of a molehill. Not now the vermin are gone.
We should get going soon.
What do you want?
Have water?
Directions? Either take this road to the Fang, or piss off back the way you came.
All right, cool area again with the limestone.
Come on, girl, against
The more you learn about metallurgy, the more you're surprised at how people discovered any of it. Yeah, even the little bit, I don't even know that much, but the little bit I'm like, how the fuck did people figure that out? It's like so much effort to even try and fail. They're bombs. You never seen a bomb before? Wait. Oh. It's, oh, wait, no. I'm going the right direction. I'll just need to turn right. Okay. Think about it. Have you ever been at an event or a restaurant where there's a candle on the table? Yeah? Don't you have the urge to set everything you can get your grubby hands on fire? No? Sometimes, I guess, I get my hand really close and then it's like, ow, oh, it's too hot or something. But I never wanted to, like, set everything on fire.
Something awful's taken up residence in the Springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Yeah, me neither. Anyway, Soken going off on this limestone music. Ooh, it's so pretty. Are we gonna fight some bombs? Oh, that's what's making the water hot. The water's too hot because of the bombs.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Bath bomb!
Over here!
Oh my god, bath bombs! It's a pun, motherfucker, it's a pun!
This one.
My delayed reaction. Old Faithful?
Too slow.
I guess that didn't work. I got jump. Okay. Yeah! This is the first environment where you like have to jump. Oh god. God damn it. Alright, Titan's not working. Let's go. Oh my god!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Wait. Coronation? Oh god damn it. There we go. There we go. A spring that has an Old Faithful? I don't get it. Hey, doesn't
cool
Yellowstone have limestone and hot springs? Oh, I think I can just teleport back now.
Well,
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is. Oh man, I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something due to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Alright, now, finally time to go after Titan.
The scrubbing is almost finished.
Time to go kill
appreciate
Hugo.
Your patience.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead. It sounds like I'd have been burnt to a crisp.
Hanging lanterns, keep
We should get going soon.
The crystal. So long as we stay out of the bed.
Take him from 2 appendages down to
Ready,
0. Oh, you can control how much she runs by how much you do the trigger. Ooh, that's so nice. So it doesn't have to be full sprint all the time. It can be like halfway, and she does a little trot. That's so nice. The adaptive triggers. PS5. There, that's a good run. That's a good run. Oops.
Be safe.
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
Well, if it's blocking the road, it'd be a wasted journey anyway.
What you growling about, baby?
When did you get so big?
Oh, when did you get so big? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Good pupper. Ooh, this reminds me of home. Nice red rock. Nice sandstone. That's the mother crystal. Aye, Moira, you're spot on. I've been on the protein.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
This is where we part?
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Oh.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know?
Daddy-o!
Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Aww.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
Please don't die.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I.
Don't die!
I shall expect you to regale me with the tales
Don't death
of all
flag
your adventures
yourself!
when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good puppy. But don't death flag yourself, Lord Edmund. He's a good dog.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
We're coming for him. Let's go. Drake's Fang! It's kill time. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. The world's largest geode! Let's go! Unique looking mother crystal. Oh no, he's got iron hands that he can't flex. He can't pick up his knife.
What are they stored?
Because you're banging them on the table.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
He breaks the table.
Out of my sight, witch!
Jesus. Lord Commander, son.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart!
It is Din time soon, you're right.
From limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
You're the guy I need to know more about.
He sought to humiliate
Rowan,
me.
look at this twink.
Me!
He's very strong.
If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
He lifted Hugo with one arm.
Triumphed had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
His name's Harbord.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Yeah, after Hugo got his hands cut off, he like lifted
But so
Hugo
long
over his
as
shoulder
that
with one
fire
hand.
burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Or
Tell me, what must I do?
oh god, what?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
This guy knows things. So that's what the crystal looks like.
The heart.
What of it?
Is he gonna destroy the
Mother
crystal on his
Crystal's
own?
heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man.
Maybe so. Is he gonna become a little
But then,
ethernated?
you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did?
Did she?
Benedicta.
I guess kinda.
Benedict.
When she lost it.
My love. I'll avenge you.
God, he truly is a simp beyond all help. She never loved you?
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
He's like a moth going towards the lamp. What was that?
Euthos is here.
Yeah, how come
Very
you
well.
know about
It
this
shall be
shit?
so.
Why are you in cahoots with Ultima?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What? What the fuck is going on with him? Why does he in cahoots with those spirits things? Lamp. What? Is there a lot of blood? Oh, there is. What? 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 Who?
Orcs.
They are orcs. You're right, Dan. They're orcs. Flesh-eating orcs.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
They're from Ash. Apparently there's orcs in this game now. Orcs. A warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash, the eastern continent. They have long been in conflict with the Waluters over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital, and they eat people, I guess.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Rats! Oh, all these dead people. Ooh.
They spotted us.
Good. Right, that was all of them? Okay. I think I probably need to look at my loadout a little bit. Especially because I got some more ability points. Well, I have everything unlocked. I just need to power things up. Yeah, let me try some Earth and Fury. I haven't tried Judgment Bolt. Maybe I should put Ramu back on. I haven't been using Garuda much, so... Okay. Oh wait, I need to get the one. Alright, I'm gonna try this stuff. Oh, it is Din Din time. Shit. Okay, alright. I'm gonna go feed Stella. And you get to listen to this nice music, and then we'll come back and see what we can make out of this den of horrors. Alright, I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Which way, boy? Thank you.
Taken over the entire mine.
It only hit that one guy, whoops. Well, now I know how to use it effectively, right?
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Oh, that's a scary looking guy.
This one. Get him. Over here.
What's all of this? Are these the... These must be the crystals they mine. This does scream Earth, doesn't it? Oh, thank you.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Over here. Too slow.
Whoa, what kind of magic is that? Jesus. That's the guy who's magicking. Gravity, yeah. Works with gravity magic.
Go, Tor.
420, nice.
Give me thunder!
All right.
Too slow. Go, Tor. Let's try. Get him.
31. They had a lot of gil on them, man. I guess they were being paid. I'm so glad they give you Torgal to be like, yeah, don't be lost if you get turned around in here. Rats! Filthy rats. No, I'm just kidding. Babies. Oh no, dead people.
Won't be going any further this way.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, you mean this nice lit area? Rats. We're rats. We're the ah, man. Try that again, Clive.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, there's a dude at the top of the stairs, like this is Bloodborne or something.
This one.
More dead people. Oh! Orc mini boss. That's a big boy. This is some teeth. Woo!
Won't be sneaking past this one.
Whoa, he like. Oh my god. Got him! Sweet! That wasn't so bad. Orc 2! He barely fits in the hallways. He had to squish and squirm his way into here. That is a big boy. Alright. Right, this is the way I'm going, right, boy? Nope. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction, boy. I thought those doors would have stayed open or something. Yikes, he killed all these people. Right, what now, boy? Oh, I have to go past him. You're right, Dan. Ooh, earth crystals. They look tasty.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Alright, here we go. Time to fight Ultima's mooks. Yeah. And kill Titan. Yeah. Yeah, we need to kill the Mother Crystal over here.
Never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Oh.
He had to build his castle in it.
That's his damn house. That's so extra. That's literally his house. That's so funny. Nice house. Hey, sexy.
Let the trial begin.
Hey, Dan, you're right. Oh, that's a spirits within. Paladin. Oh God, he got me. Yeah, I know. But still. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's gonna explode again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
I didn't go backwards that time. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Judgment Bolt is spicy. Undertaker vanquished. Who's lowering the bridge for me? Also, kind of extra that they have a drawbridge down here. I can't believe I killed the WWE legend, The Undertaker.
So this is the power of Muthos.
More dead bodies. Great.
Did the orcs do this too?
Does Hugo know about this? Hey! We're in Castle de Bog, finally! And it's covered in blood! Oh, Jesus. What happened to this guy? Uh-oh. So these guys killed them all. Oh. Is this not ever so slightly like the Kingdom Hearts Acrobat fight music?
There you go.
This one.
What the hell
I
is
need
going
to...
on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, God. Yeah, this is where he received Benedicta's head in a box and he was like, "Rrrr." Well, bravery. Some opponents will use the ability bravery. So that's the, oh, that's a strength up, okay.
Right.
Hey, look, it's like a spinner rug, like elegant shit.
Over here. This one. It's over. Get him.
Stay down.
Right, let's back up.
You're finished.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. Hugo, do you know what's happening to your house? Oh, great. Another lich!
Nice try.
That was a good block.
This one. Get him.
Let's go! I can make my, stagger damage spicier now. Alright, what now? Hello?
You've been busy, Kupka.
Mm-hmm. He had a tantrum.
But where did you go?
Wow. So it's an upside down mother crystal.
The heart.
The heart.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come
do
on,
I jump?
Toggle.
Oh no, I just go downstairs, okay. So this is... Well, this bed is about big enough for him to sleep on. Look, it's like so huge, the mattress comes up to Clive's chest. Gonna be more liches out here? Yep.
Just what I needed.
That was a good combo.
Better
That was a good
be the last of
combo.
them.
Better be. Man, they had some money on him. I do need money. Wow, pretty.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Bro, you're such a simp. What is he sees her? Oh my god. And she's naked? Of course she is.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's hallucinating naked Benedicta. Because it's his fantasy, obviously. Oh, boobs. Yeah, there's boobs. You got some faraway boobs, Pharrell.
Get away from her!
Hugo's having a moment. Oh, biting on her neck, damn! This is getting kinky. Clive's like, what's happening?
Oh shit.
His cock nightmare? He was being cucked, but it was by the king of Waloed. Not Clive. Oh, not this shit again. Her pussy made him inconsolable. It did. He's been after me. He's been trying to kill me because he thought I killed her for 5 years.
Find him. You've done this before.
Her power, for sure. Yes, let's go, let's go.
Burn within you.
Ifrit's happening.
No. Let them burn without.
Ifrit's happening.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Okay. There's no way that's Joshua. Who the fuck is that guy? Hey, since you're here, break the mother crystal. Titan? Oh! Did he accidentally kill the mother crystal? Oh no, there goes. Oh! Let's go. Oh, his arms are gone. Is he gonna regenerate them though? Yeah, they're regenerating. Let's go. Titan, finally! Finally, let's go! Versus the biggest icon. Let me know if you can't hear me. Geocrush! Whoa! Look how small Ifrit is. Voice of the land! poking his toe. The closest we got was the Rosalith fight. Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? You've learned Brimstone, like a Pokemon move. Oh my god, the explanation point. like a Pokemon move. I learned Brimstone. All right, how's this going? You're gonna make the entire place fall, guy. Stone's throw. Oh god. Alright, Brimstone. Clive has learned Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold longer to increase explosion size and strength. Can I blow up the rock, or do I just dodge it? Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. If Rita is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. Okay.
Let's give this a try.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I can't. Brimstone is a cooldown. What, you're trying to get yourself the ether? Oh, he's gonna eat it? He is, yep. Rock candy, yum yum. I don't know if that's great for you, buddy. I think the twink may have been lying to you. I want rock candy so bad. Uh-oh. What the hell has he done? Earth and Fury! Woo! Uh-oh. Oh, I knew we had to go out on the land at some point. This is, yes, let's get that sense of scale, baby. Did Ifrit accidentally destroy his own mother crystal though? That'd be funny. Oh god. Tight. Oh! Soaking going up! Oh my god! Titan! The music! Let's go! He got even bigger!
Thunder, help me. It's too...
Die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Oh, look at him go! Look at him fucking go! He's fucking going for it. I think that's Koji! It's Koji! Oh, let's go! Attack on Titan, this bitch! Ooh-hoo! All right. Shit! Ifrit is fucking going. Ow, ow. We're schmoovin'. Shit, that was my bad. I hit the wrong button. Sorry, Clive. That was my bad. Wah! Woo! He hurt himself.
I've got you now.
Oh, I've got you now. Wall boss! He is a wall boss! Oh, fuck. Ah! Oh my god, he's so big! They did make it 14 arena, you were right! Right. Let's get him. All right. Yeah! Woo! I won't fuck it up this time. Big jump. Let's fucking schmoo! Oh, I got died. Wait! This is like the Sephiroth song. My PS5 is going crazy. He loves Titan, man. I mean, that's why he went so hard in the first place on FF7. I mean, 14. All right, Brimstone. Woo! Sweet. Woo! Oh, his arm!
You're mine.
You're mine. Oh yeah, let's get his arm off. Yeah! Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, 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 wait. Ah! Oh, 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 oh. All right, I gotta get you. I gotta get you. Yee! Yeah! Yeah! I know, it's so over the top. It's great. I mean, if this is the biggest icon we're gonna fight, then why not? We split him in half! Let's go, Clive! You split that. Woo! Yet another theme change! And you thought it was over? No! Titan 3! This is so great! Oh, I missed him. That's lame. How is Clive gonna get out of here? It's like we're falling into the center of the earth. Woo! All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Get close, get close. Yeah! Oh! Oh great, oh great. Yeah! There's a sequence like this in the Wonderful 101 and it's Earthshaker! I know, right? Rowan, what have you been thinking about this so far? Yeah, he grew them back. Yeah, oh, true, true. We do have to cut these off, too. Oh, oh, oh! Brimstone! Let's go! Let's go! Woo! Big and free! Let's go! Play. All right, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? He's getting the rock too? What? Rock Titan? Oh, cool. All right. Oh my god. Yay! I'm not gonna hit the wrong button this time. Oh my god! No! You got him? You got him? You got him? All of the cuts! Titans, like, finally! Woo-hoo! That was great! I loved how it had like 5 million parts. That was great. Ooh, okay, let's read. Semi-priming requires the channeling and corporeal manifestation of ether contained within the dominant's body. In Hugo Kupka's case, this produces crystalline formations that act as reservoirs to be drawn upon to provide the energy needed to maintain the priming, as well as to cast magics and effectively wield iconic abilities. However, such appendages may be forcibly separated from an injured semi-primed dominant, preventing the reabsorption of the ether contained within, and I can use it in crafting swords. So that entire time we were falling through Titan Lost's corpse. We weren't underground. We were falling through Titan Lost's corpse. Yeah, kill it. We're here. Ooh, look at that fire sword. Let's fucking go. And there's another crystal. See, I told you, Clive. We had to do it while we were here. Bye-bye. Or maybe that's what we were falling through. Yeah, maybe we were falling through the crystal. Oh, shit. Bruh. That's intense. Oh, Jesus. Mute, Dan. Oh, God, poor Clive. All right, it's over.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
His eyes.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Joshua, help.
Thank you, Joshua.
Well, guys, was that fun?
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Yeah, you just had to lie to him. What was that for?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
He's like, wow, he was so stupid for believing what I said.
Titan was strong.
Wait, Barnabas is here?
Your Majesty.
Barnabas is all the way here?
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas, you know what's happening. What is happening? Why do you know about it?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge.
Barnabas knows more about me than I know about him.
To a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Wait, do you know about Ifrit and stuff? How do you know? Barnabas?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
There was? Like I said, I think that was... reports were exaggerated. However, already there was,
for a woman's head.
A soldier in a town who was talking to a male prostitute about seeing him later.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
You mean the...
Some medicine, my lord?
The prostitute thing?
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
But I think there is something else, and that's not the only thing, but that's like the thing I ran into so far.
Consider your health, my prince.
Unless we're about to see it right
If a show
now.
of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay,
You might have...
you may trust in
You might
your
have willed
dream.
this into creation, Rowan.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
See? Rowan, what did I tell you?
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
I mean, one of them's Bahamut, and we're probably gonna fight Bahamut and suck his Bahamut juice. So
and launch a new assault. Our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Okay, so basically what's happening is, so Dion, things are starting to move a little bit against him. So his dad, the Emperor, married Clive's mom, and they have a child now. And so Annabella is like going full Cersei and is plotting to remove Dion so that her son can become the next emperor. And of course, once Dion's out of the way, she's of course going to do away with her husband so her child can be emperor. So Clive's half brother, little dude. So she's starting to make it look like to the emperor that Dion is treacherous and is thinking of plotting against him, which, I mean, every time he sees Dion wince a little, it's because he's asking him to do something fucking horrible. Like awful war crimes. So Dion's kind of starting to be like, oh geez, dad, when his dad is like telling him to like fucking send people to their deaths and civilian casualties, and then he's like, my son didn't unflinchingly say yes, that's bad. So yeah, Annabella's kind of plotting against him to remove him and then remove the emperor and turning dad against son and stuff like that, which, I mean, the father was already making very jerk-ass decisions anyway. But he's Bahamut, so he has that going for him. And the people love him and stuff like that. Sir Terence, second in command of the Dragoons. Wait, isn't Dion like the head Dragoon? Yes, so Dion's the head of the Dragoons. Sir Terence is second in command of the Dragoons, the foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire of Sambric. His sword remains ever at the ready should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord Prince Dion. Born to a family of minor nobles, Terence entered the prince's service as a squire before climbing the dragon's ranks. He and Dion are lovers. The Holy Knights Dragoon. Final statement. They're gay. They kissed. They're lovers. Elite troops of the Holy Empire of Sambric, led by Prince Dion Lesage. Drawn largely from the nobility of the realm, their status as knights of the Sacred Dragoon affords them still higher standing in the eyes of the people. In the Battle of the Borderlands in 873, as in so many conflicts throughout the years, they proudly led the charge as the Empire entered the fray. No, yeah, period, end of statement, no room for questioning, yeah. Hey Rowan, remember my conspiracy theory? I think it's panning out. Anyway, see anything? Isles of Ark, is this where they're at? A cluster of tiny islands upon which the Crystalline Dominion stands. Oh, so that's what they're looking at, the map and stuff. They are largely man-made, having been built on top of existing ruins. Oh, so, okay. And are arranged with an administrative hub in the center surrounded by the citizens' dwellings, and beyond those, the slums in which the various refugees make their home. The glistening spire at the island center is home to the Dominion's Mother Crystal.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
The flower his dad gave him.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What? But what about the emperor?
What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Is he
Yes,
dead?
Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
That was fast. Olivier is the little boy of Annabella's.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
They're getting you assassinated, obviously.
Forgive the intrusion,
Oh, that's
Your
right.
Highness.
He wanted to meet with Dion, right? So they just knocked that guy out. Okay.
I know you.
At ease.
Right, they knew each other as
Stand
kids.
in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no.
It's about 2 years before the start of the game.
I'm alive.
Is when Dion was meeting the boys and stuff.
Just.
As a kid.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
I want to see more. Well, I guess we're going back to the hideaway. I want to see more. And so now Dion knows more about Ultima than we do. Yeah, probably. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome
patching
home,
up.
Sid.
You need 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Gav told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
Yeah, something in the eyes. I agree. Oh, that guy kind of gently got out of my way in front of me on the stairs. That was
No
cool.
surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
You finally got some kind of revenge.
From Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hi, Jill.
It's good to be back. You look better.
You do.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Aw.
Otto. Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
I agree, Dan.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, I was wondering when we were gonna have our Vivian meeting. First, I want to talk to everybody.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's still daytime.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Aw, thank you, Jill. Good to see you too.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waloeders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waloeders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
Adamantus, like tortoise.
One must instead see the bigger
I've been saying
picture.
it wrong the whole time.
And what bigger picture is there than my map?
True. Your map is good.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin.
Oh,
The
so it's
Canvarian War of
silent R.
Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloeder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
I agree with her.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Yes.
The wounds he left that night
I'm finally
are
gonna.
still raw. Especially for
I need
those who
to somehow
lived to exceed the
get enough
longest.
money to get Gil for a
Tell them that
round
those
for everybody.
wounds might finally begin to heal.
Yes.
Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've been waiting for
I've
something
never
good to
known you to
happen
be
to buy a
sentimental.
round for everyone.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well.
That might be
I'll go
not
and spread
far
the
off,
word.
Dan. I think all that's left is the Crystalline Dominion and, yeah, let me look at her map.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are.
Alright, so there's the crystal here. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. There was one up here that was gone before the start of the game. Yeah, it's just this one and that one. So literally, and there's an entire freaking war happening around this crystal right now. So I think you're onto something, Dan. Because he's very close to having the only one left.
Here's the latest information I have.
Alright. He's dead. Icon battle. Lord Commander gives orders to him. Lord Harbord. Harbord is known to many as the Constant Knight by reason of his unchangingly icy demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. The capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Roseland Castle, however, remains a mystery. Informs of Olivier's enthronement. He's a half-brother to both Dion and Clive and Joshua. He probably is like 8. No, I mean, I think you might be right. I think he might be around 8. You joke, but... Oh no, all these dead people. Yeah, I think he'd be 12 at the oldest. Absolute oldest.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Yeah.
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
How much gil do I have? I have enough for a round. All right.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's
Ooh.
true what I'm hearing then.
I think that was a
Nothing
visual
escapes you,
glitch for
Lady
the
Kara.
closest, for the
It's true.
smallest moment.
Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I'll rate you if you're on by the time I'm done.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
Blackthorn's getting an emotion.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Clive? What do you want?
Answer.
Should last you a good while.
And I can reinforce it too.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
So diamond sword +2 would be even better, but I don't have the stuff for that.
And?
Alright. Interesting looking.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance.
There was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut. It was that prick. Not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. Yeah. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Mine included.
Thank you.
You're a good lad, Clive.
Aww.
And you make a fine Sid.
Oh, finally a compliment from Blackthorn. How many years has it been? 5+.
Is it business or pleasure? It's a relief.
Feels like we can breathe again. No more living in fear.
Thank you, Clive.
I know I don't say it often, but I mean it. Oh, and best of luck, too. For many here, every other worldly woe paled in comparison to the threat of Hugo Kupka. Now he's gone. We'll finally have time to devote to everyday gripes and grumbles. And as the captain of this little ship, I'm sure you're on the receiving end of more than a few.
Go on, then.
Oh, I can buy Weir right now.
Finished, are you?
Torgal! Oh wait, I forgot to talk to Vivian about Hugo.
And how may I assist you today?
Kupka and the Fang were the bedrock upon which the Republic stood. Now that both have crumbled, Dhalmekia's descent into chaos is all but assured.
So what of its parliament?
You ask. Will the ministers not take it upon themselves to pick up the pieces of their crumbling nation? I doubt it. They have little love for their people, only their own preservation.
Which leaves but one man.
Standing between Dhalmekia and disaster. Former Field Marshal Eugen Havel. Who's that? Benny is to pick up the baton of command, it'll surely be he. But as the bitter tides of ire and avarice rise around him, how long will he be able to keep his head above water, I wonder?
Harpocrates, Blackthorn, Karen. For veterans such as these, Sid's hideaway was a sacred refuge. Kupka took something from them, and now you have avenged that loss. They should be the first to hear the happy news.
We're seeing troops amassing everywhere.
Wait, I want to hear about this. Oh, well.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
Oh.
He is. Big baby.
Shush, 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 kids.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us.
Aww.
There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right.
3 separate bangers at least. One was a remix of the other, but still.
Finally.
It was awesome. Soken wrote 2 separate bangers.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
First, I'm long due catching up Hippocrates on the news.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
I don't ask about that way.
Look around you.
Well, it is far cry from the Imperial Library at Oriflamme. In 5 short years, we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the mind of all who hunger for knowledge. So, I took a class on this. In medieval times, books were made of parchment, and there was no printing press, so everything was hand copied. Parchment is, I guess, a lot more costly to make than paper, because you literally need animal skins, and very few people were literate anyway, like monks, who were the ones making these copies. So not only were books very expensive, but vellum, parchment, it's like the same thing. I mean, not parchment paper for, no. I think you're thinking of papyrus. Let me Google so I'm not making it up. Yeah, skin of an animal. Parchment and vellum is like the same thing. Or vellum is like a kind of parchment, or parchment's a kind of vellum, something like that. Anyway, but yeah, books were often very old and passed down. They're just super, super expensive and valuable. And hardly anybody could read them, so having a lot of books like this is a big deal. It was kind of like that in the house in Fata Morgana, where there was kind of the first part was like in the Renaissance era, and Mel was treating the book that he was reading with a lot of care because he had borrowed it from the church and stuff like that, and it was like 100 years old. Just being able to know how to write letters was a trained skill. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, like we tried some of calligraphy in that class I was talking about, and it's hard. The way you're supposed to do it from back then.
Still,
there is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor. Thanks, Harpocrates.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive. About Tet and Crow, the little kids.
Were you aware
that in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children? Really? It is believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. That's gross. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tet and Crow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway. One touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, and they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history. One can only hope.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen.
May the winds of fortune carry you far.
We had a day where we talked about vellum in your history of English class, and it's so cute. The illuminations they make around imperfections. Yes, they're so pretty. Which are pretty common in lower end text since flawless vellum is bonkers expensive. Yeah, it came from just the natural imperfections of an animal's skin, like scrapes, zits, you know, stuff like that. Like, because these things dried and stretched, right? So if there was one little nick on a skin, it would make a hole when you turned it into vellum. And so it was like really, yeah, like you said, really expensive. Even mosquito bites, yeah.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
I like Harpocrates. He's a nice old man.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Updates the tunes.
I have quite the find for you today.
All right, what's Craig Loist? Oh, wait, I need to know about Drake's Eye. A mother crystal which stood in the frozen wastes of Northern Storm. Lands now lost to the Blight. Soon after the mother first fell, the tribes of the north, in a bit of desperation, marched south into Rosaria, Shiva's dominant at their fore. A terrible battle ensued in which fire was pitted against ice, but eventually the Phoenix and the Ducal armies succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. So I wonder if that was the Shiva before Jill. Prague Loist, the capital city of Hearn, or the Iron Kingdom. Hearn. Jill said it at one point. Huron, I think. Located on the boiling sea island of Ironholm, several hundred leagues off the western coast of Rosaria. Its name means charred rock in the Herani language tongue. Burger. Damn, now I want a burger. I've been ordering out too much this week, but maybe I'll get a burger. The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pinion. The official name of the Order of Knights established... Oh, these are the Black Shields? The Shields of the Blackened Pinion? Okay, okay. That's the official full name. Alright.
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, Torgal. This is Digivolve Torgal, look. Rowan, look, Digivolve Torgal, there's a picture. I know, right? He's a rare frost wolf, imbued with a sorcerer's strength that he's able to call upon to defend his allies in times of crisis. Good boy. What a good boy. Yeah, and Ambrosia is alive and back. We have Ambrosia. She has a sick eye patch now. Giving you now out all this week because of parents' leftovers. Oh, that'd be nice too. Ambrosia. Let's see. Is there anything in here that talks about Mid? Yeah, Rowan, in case you missed it, we know Sid's daughter. She's in the, hideaway now. I can go visit her. Yes. And she's blonde, which makes me think her mother might be Benedicta. But I'm trying to find the lore. Okay, okay, I'll go see her.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Let me see. She's like downstairs in the atrium, so I need to go right.
Thanks to Sid.
Oh. Okay. Man, now I'm fucked up thinking about those twins. Their parents were bearers who wouldn't have been able to have them if it wasn't for Sid. And then they died when the hideaway was attacked by Hugo. And so they kind of died bringing them to the world.
I don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
On a lake lived a queen and goblins 3, but heed not did the goblins their queen, and so, full of wrath, did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud till their lips turned black, and they begged to return, and good of heart the queen she did take them back. Editor.
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
Good for you, girl. I don't know if that's actually proper spelling or not, but let's go. Yeah, this is a teacher. We're teaching kids here.
I knew it was a good idea to have Editor study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
All right. Anyway, you go downstairs. So Mid has got a little workshop down here, but people are calling it her dungeon, which is hilarious.
Come up with something soon.
So she's got really long hair. I can't talk to her right now, but she's looking over. She's an engineer, so she might be an airship pilot one of these days. But yeah, this is gonna get a good look at her face. I can get a good look at her face talking to Tomes again. But yeah, she's got really long hair. This is Sid's daughter. Call me back. She's like a mad genius. It's great.
I think Mid might need
Sid basically sent her off to college, and that's why she was gone most of the time. And they only met her, Clive only met her during the time skip.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Oh no. Where are they buried?
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you.
Okay, so we're gonna...
At it, Hammer and Tom,
Never mind, we're gonna...
Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old salt's grave.
All right, we're gonna have a scene with Mid anyway,
Very well.
Rowan.
I'll suggest it.
I was just seeing her, but now we're gonna talk to her for real. All right, Rowan, we're gonna talk to her. We're gonna have a scene. There she is.
What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Peep. Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Here she is, baby.
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever
The
seen.
Enterprise!
The Enterprise.
Let's fucking go!
Me and my dad designed it together.
Sid designed the
vessels
Enterprise!
Rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the
But
water.
it's a...
Ours is fitted with mithril engines.
It's
Those
a
things
water
have got more
ship.
push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
No, we're not gonna have an airship.
Where the stack comes in.
We're gonna have a water ship.
I've already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that.
Of course you
First
were.
things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components.
Ooh, look at these technical drawings.
There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
And now 16.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to. The engine plating's basically just a very efficient conductor. Create a thermal gradient across it and the heat radiates outwards, which... You know what? Just show the plans to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Okay, but you know what? Before that, on my way to Blackthorn, I need to buy a round for everybody because we finally have something to celebrate. Borg, all right. Damn, now I'm getting hungry. Oh, you have something?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, great justice. Oh, so I can go... Oh, so they just tell me about... That just tells me about, side quests that are available. Gotcha.
Think you can help?
How may I help you today, Clive? I'll be here waiting.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
If you say so, Dan.
It was luck. And luck alone.
That saw me safely out of the hideaway that night. So many others didn't make it. I see them, you know, in my dreams sometimes. Always tell them I'm sorry I wasn't able to save them.
But now...
I can tell them something different. That Kupka's dead. That you avenged them. And I know what they'll say back to me, so let me say it for them.
Thank you, Clive.
Oh.
You off then?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Kupka.
I thought that bastard's death would change things.
But when I close my eyes...
I can still hear Jara's voice as he whispers for us to run, and he calls out the soldiers to distract them. His words saved us, and I'll never forget that. It's just like he said, words are immortal, and his live on in me. It changed my life, and I've wanted to thank him ever since.
Only I don't know how.
I don't know the right words.
I wish you were here.
To teach them to me.
May the goddess go with you.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. It was the same after Drake's breath.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Our sake?
What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this
Put it on
plating.
the anvil.
The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy.
Stardust!
Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up.
I'm after the Stardust, I take it.
In the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. 1.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight. You don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Oh, that's funny. So I get to choose who comes with me?
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
Well, I don't think Otto's ever fought with me before. Meanwhile, I fought with Gav. But Gav and Clive are like besties. You know what, Otto, you're with me. I want to see how you fight.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers and the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
The lads.
Don't you worry about me. I can smell a swindle from half the twins away.
I'll head down to Dalimil, see about hiring us a wagon. Wait for me by the river.
All right, I'm gonna buy everybody around.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me,
I'm sure
but
they're
from
looking
Kenneth
down on
too.
us now and smiling.
I'm smiling too.
Aw.
Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Oh, those are the twins. Oh, babies.
You look like you could do with a drink.
Buy round for the haul!
That's what we like to hear.
We have something to celebrate finally.
Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Woo! Oh, still no special scene. Just everybody cheering. Well, that's good enough. I can say I bought a round for everybody. Wish there was a bit more there though. Like a little cut scene or something. I am getting a little tired, but I don't know if it's just because I want burger. It seems kind of early to stop. But at the same time, Titan was a lot.
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today?
All right. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern fallen technology as any scholar in the twins. Means put that knowledge to use and serves the hideaway. Okay, the Enterprise. Oh yeah, we need to know about Canberra. A federation of neighboring independent city-states located southeast of the Dhalmekian Republic. Okay, I figured it had to be near Dhalmekia. While originally part of Dhalmekia, the cities achieved their independence in the year 857, hoping to step away from the Republic's internal struggles and focus instead upon the commerce upon which their prosperity had been built. Political power currently resides with the Council of Guild Masters, prominent Canvarian traders and craftspeople. The lack of a dominant or a mother crystal to covet, along with its considerable financial resources, allows Canberra to retain both its independence and neutrality in the face of considerable turmoil elsewhere. As such, as it lacks a standing army, the defense of its walls having been relegated to a small yet well-trained city guard. Okay, well, that sounds nice. Old Canberra. The capital of the Free Cities of Canberra, located at the tail's end of Titan's Wake in Southeast Storm, is a hive of mercantile activity where one can hardly move, or the trade transacted an eye on every cobbled corner, and apparently there's a university. There was an 8-year War of Secession. Oh yeah, Heart of the Mother Crystal. Magic barriers. Brand removal. Painstaking process of slicing away the bearer brand so that no mark remains. Tarja, the Hideaway's physiker, has mastered the procedure, though it still entails a good deal of pain and of risk. Indeed, the brand is written in poison ink, that any attempt to remove it should result in death. Given this, many choose to forego the process even though their brand precludes them from ever leaving the Hideaway. Frostwolf! City Outlaw. Astrologer. Members of the Gregorian clergy whose divine the future from the movements of the heavens. It has long been custom for the astrologers of the imperial court to share their auguries only with the emperor, granting them significant political influence, provided that is that the emperor of the day shares Sylvester's inclination to heed their advice. Missives, the second simplest method of long-distance communication used in Ballistea after whispering one's message to a traveling trader and trusting in the strength of their memory. The letters are more prone to interception than stoluses. They have the advantage in that they can be sent to those one does not know. Their major disadvantage, the majority of the common folk of the twins can neither read nor write, limiting their exchange to a certain level of education. Efforts are underway to offer such an education to the bearers of the Hideaway, and many are already more confident readers and writers than their former masters. Hey. Oh, let's find out about the play. The Saint and the Sectary, a beloved Valesthean fable wherein the good knight Sir Crandall of Camelot servant of Saint Sybil the Unshod, does battle against the evil warlock Madhu. The story was a favorite of young Clive Rosfield, and he would often act out scenes with his uncle, the young knight naturally taking the role of Sir Crandall, and his rambustious Uncle Byron making a convincing Madhu. Secretary, not secretary. I thought it was secretary at first too, but it was, when I first read it in the subtitles, but it's secretary. The Saint and the Secretary, let's go! Mythos, the name by which Ultima addresses Clive. It appears to be his title for the vessel for limitless power that he means to make of the young Lord Marquis, but to what end he requires such a thing only Ultima knows. Vessel, a name that the being known as Ultima gives to Clive. It appears to be synonymous with mythos. Okay. We know that. Carton. Oh yeah, let's find out about Liquid Flame. An ever-shifting massive living flame that rose from the fiery pools of Drake's breath in what appeared to be a response to an unwarranted trespass into the mother crystals in her sanctum. Possessed with both the swiftness and temper of an untamed wildfire, the creature rained fury down upon the intruders, wielding the molten lifeblood of sacred Mount Dristanus like it were but fistfuls of mud. Wait a second, let me see. We have a missing icon. And the crystals, I don't know what dominant belongs, so it's fine, it's fine. So each of the, I'm thinking of the mother crystals and, oh, maybe it's Ramu. I'm trying to think, it seems most mother crystals are aspected to an element that coincides with a dominant that lives nearby. So like Bahamut with the light crystal and Sambrek, the Phoenix, and I guess Ifrit with the Drake's Fang, which even though it was in control of the Iron Kingdom, it was close to Rosaria and his fire. The ice crystal must have been the one in the north that died before the start of the game. But yeah, maybe Garuda and Ramu don't have crystals. Or maybe one of them has to do with the Crystal and Dominion one. Obviously Titan with the Dhalmekia one and Odin with the Waloed one, but maybe it's actually not that close. Mysterious. Oh yeah, what was that about the 7 high houses? The highest noble houses of old Rosaria, of which House Rosfield was the first and foremost. They have their roots in the ruling dynasties of the small independent nations that were united upon the founding of the duchy. The houses had a prominent voice in ducal politics, but this was silenced when the region fell to the empire and Empress Annabella took Rosaria's reigns. Anything else I was curious about? Here we go. The accession of Emperor Olivier. Holy Emperor Sylvester Lesage handed power to Olivier, his second-born son, and only child by the Empress Annabella, in a turn of events that shocked a nation. None was more shocked, however, than his first-born son Dion, who was presiding over troop movements in the area surrounding the Crystalline Dominion when the news first reached him. Borger's here, yay. Castle Dazbog. Wait. The breadbasket. A region overlooking the Strait of Otha by the eastern part of Sambrek. The bounty provided by its rich soil fed the Empire for generations until the ever-encroaching blight intervened, displacing thousands in the process. A disturbance which played no small part of the troubles that were to later engulf the Imperial capital. Fang. So, upon losing Drake's Fang, Dalmekia is like trying to get a peace treaty with the Empire. Drake's Fang is completely enclosed within the vast hollow of an ageless mountain, its citrine fingers reaching inward to the barrow's heart. Excavation of these crystals has over centuries showered the Dalmex with substantial fortune. Sees the nation's prosperity. Okay. Oh. Okay. The Crystal Road that Joshua was traveling on, a protected trade route designed to allow easy access to the Crystalline Dominion for travelers and merchants. An agreement between the nations safeguards the lands around it, known as the Crystal Belt. So that's what the Crystal Belt is. For military encroachment, and as such, it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years, it has been overrun with refugees fleeing from the Blight, an issue that is yet to be satisfactorily resolved. Medicine Girl has her own entry. Fair. Okay. Boiling sea. Unnaturally tepid waters, so it's warm but not boiling. Are we missing anybody else? I want info on... Oh, the Silver Mane. Yeah, I wanted to know about that. Chieftain of the Northern Territories and Chilboric's father. After his homeland's raids into Rosaria were finally quelled by the Duchy, his daughter was taken as a ward. Well, I guess that doesn't tell me much new, but... Alright, I think my curiosity is satiated. Oh! Okay, an elegant white flower that is a symbol of the Holy Empire of Sambrick. The wyvern tail is that flower. Okay, I was looking for stuff on the flower. So it's called a wyvern tail, which I guess is fitting considering Bahamut and stuff. Okay. Okay, I think I'm good.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I think it's Thalon, but I know Thanalan? Huh? Thalon? Thanalan? Eorzea? Fucking get your drink at the final sting. Man. Yeah, I think I feel like ending a little early today. It's like, things are so nice right now. And I know we just need to push a little forward and things will get bad again, right? I think I want to go order a Borg of my own. Oh. Have you started yet, Dan? If you guys don't mind, it seems Kiwi is still needle felting. Oh, you want me to wait for you, Dan? Or should I ferry you guys off to Kiwi, who raided me yesterday's needle felting? I can wait. Yeah, I'll wait. She's making cute little guys, though. I guess I could take that one side quest. There's 2 side quests, including one at the next place I'm gonna go. So let's go here. I'll just pick up this Lost Wing side quest.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
Puppy.
Get it, boy.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
What can I interest you in today?
Oh, whoops.
Good day.
Hey, Quentin. All right, we're up. All right.
Clive,
Accept
your
this and then
timing
go
is
over.
exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
For great justice. All right, well.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
I'll save, and I'll see you guys in July. I'll be playing more Final Fantasy 16 next Wednesday, and tomorrow, hopefully, I'm needle felting. And let's see. We're gonna raid Dan, who just started Harvestella. So hopefully that's a nice palate cleanser after all that stuff with Titan, although that was awesome. So that was fun. Sorry it was a little short today. Just what I felt like. Anyway, raid's going out. And I'll see if I can set up my new camera for tomorrow. All right, I'll see you guys then. Happy July, I guess. Oh God, that's terrifying. It's July already. All right. Bye, everybody. Have a great evening.